Duddy Hammer opens the gate. The prince says goodbye to the Minotaur and goes into the portal. A moment later, he finds himself in a rainy alley in his hometown in Japan. Meanwhile, the Minotaur left the tower and began to think about what he should do now.
What is that? Let's take a look.
No, stay where you are. I'll be right back. Oh no, not that. You won't lure me. I will not play these games anymore. Do you hear me? I'm too old for all this. What the hell was that? Someone played a cruel joke on me. Well, anyway, I'm in an unfamiliar part of the Lost Lands. I need to find... Oops. It's obvious that the house is abandoned, but it doesn't mean that no one lives there. Hey! Is anyone here? Looks like some kind of workshop. Apparently keys were made here. This explains why there are so many different keys in the mansion. Smells like some alcohol. Probably it's the smell of the barrel's contents. What? That's Folnur's hammer. Why is it here? There's no one here either.
Grandmother!
Huh? What? Kiana! You scared me so much! Why are you here? You're supposed to be in college!
Well, you know, all this difference in time. While I've been walking...
You hid from me that you were traveling to the Lost Lands.
I once found that amulet at your house that allowed you to travel here, and I couldn't resist.
Kiana, this is not just a walk. It's dangerous. You dragged me into this too for some reason.
Believe me, Grandma, I wouldn't do this for no reason.
And what is that?
During my journey, I decided to visit your old friends. Well, Maaron's hut is no more. There's just old ashes in its place. It seems the house was burned down a long time ago. I never found Maaron himself. Then my search led me to this estate. It turned out that Folnur lived in it. However, I didn't find him either. But I found his diary, and I learned the most terrible thing there.
What? What did you find out?
You should read it yourself. I've bookmarked it in 2 important places.
Does Folnur really live in a place like this? It's nothing like him. We need to read his diary now. I don't believe it. Folnur killed Maaron. But for what? Why? What happened?
Did you notice the strange code in the diary? I hope we can use it somehow.
Well, let's try to make a key using the drawing on this rag.
It looks like Folnur's busy making something in the back room.
As usual. Folnur, dear. It's me, Susan.
It seems that he can't hear you. Can he wear earplugs? There's a current charge in the fireplace. The mechanism works.
Kiana, now you shoot the ball.
Fire!
Proceeding fire! This is not Folnur.
Is it some robot?
This is very strange. hexagon.
What is this?
Now, this is it recording. Now, is it recording yet? Well, I think I'm screwed. No one has yet invented a cure for old age. The only person I knew who could live forever was Maaron. However, he did not know the secrets of his longevity himself. Nevertheless, I killed him.
Strange. It's Folnur's voice.
Well, yes. Who else? That's obvious.
No, I mean, the voice of Folnur that I knew before we reincarnated him into Uri's body, which already had a different voice.
Is it strange?
Yeah.
Yes, I regret it. I was deceived. I was exposed to dark forces. They... Who influenced me, you'll ask? But I don't know. I don't remember. It's like someone wiped out the part of my memory. But I do remember exactly what had happened. Since then, I have lived in complete solitude. During this time, I managed to settle in this stupid mansion, far away from everyone, where my sanity returned to me over the years, and my only friend was this robot that I made for myself. Now, my life has come to an end, and I want to make things right.
Make what right?
Susan, my dear, if you ever happen to find yourself in this place, this record is for you. You will find the time hexagon in the chest. You can use it to go back in time and prevent me from making the wrong choice. Don't let me succumb to the dark forces. I set the right time on the hexagon, so you don't have to worry about that. The main thing is not to launch it indoors. Go out into the courtyard of the mansion, so as not to get stuck somewhere. Forest grew on the site of the mansion in the past, but there was a clearing on the site of the courtyard. The risk of hitting a tree would be minimal there. When you arrive in the past, find a mine on a hill near the river. You will find my refuge in the dungeon of this mine.
The mine on the hill by the river. Got it.
Oh, right. The hexagon won't work unless it's filled with the ashes of a sentient being. I took care of that too. I will become these ashes. I will die soon anyway, so I have built a crematorium here. And don't worry, I will not suffer. When I feel that this day will be my last day, I'll sit in this cage with barrels of fuel attached to it. I will connect contacts to my heart that will activate the fire as soon as my heart stops, so I will not feel anything. Although, that would be the right thing. Forgive me, Susan, and help me. The code to the cell: red northeast, green south-southwest, blue west.
What do you think about all this?
I don't know yet. It's all very difficult to understand. Folnur killed Maaron, and then he burned himself so that I could travel back in time to convince him.
Don't become evil. It's simple. Will you do it?
Of course. Folnur is my friend.
Are we already in the past?
It looks like it. The forest and the clearing. Everything is just like Folnur said.
Folnur also told us about the mine where his shelter was located. We need to find it. Oh, the poor donkey's stuck in the thorns. We need to free it. Wow, there's some kind of festival there.
And here is the river.
And there's the mine on the hill. It all fits together. Where do we start? Hey, mister! Hello? It smells like alcohol.
As they say, don't drink and drive. They took the pontoon for some kind of celebration. Well, Kiana, looks like your wish is coming true. Let's go see what kind of festival it is.
Hooray! Grandma, there's a real fair here. I want to see everything.
Welcome to the annual Halfling Farming Achievement Fair. Guests are only allowed to enter wearing wreaths made by themselves from non-repeating flowers.
But there are only 2 or 3 types of flowers growing in this area, no more.
All right, I'll make your life easier. You can use our greenhouse by the river, but I ask you to fill my basket with bay leaves in exchange.
Why do you need leaves? Where can we find them?
We use bay leaves as passes to enter the entertainment areas of the fairground, and you can find them somewhere. Here, there.
We'll be able to collect flowers for 2 wreaths in this greenhouse.
What a beauty. You're free to pass. Have a good time.
Don't pass by. Play my exciting pumpkin game. The most amazing, the most delicious, and the best of the best
No way!
Kiana.
Oh, believe me, just when you think you don't need candies, you need them. Ah, sweet, here we go again. This game is pointless without this pumpkin.
Okay, goodbye.
Wait, bring me a new pumpkin of the same size as this one. First, you'll be able to play my game. Second, I'll give you a special gift.
Dear ladies, come here. The sun is setting and the fair is drawing to a close. And that means that it's fine. I didn't get 2 pigs delivered, so the final of the fair is in danger. And I don't know what to do.
Wait, we know where the pigs are. The driver who was carrying them got completely drunk and ended up in a ditch by the river.
Oh, this is my unlucky brother-in-law. What a drunk. Listen, help me. I can't abandon all these pigs, but I need those 2. Bring them here. I won't remain in debt.
Thank you very much. Here are 6 passes for 2.
Excellent! I'm giving you a dog whistle. You can use it to lure dogs.
Why do we need it?
Oh, believe me, just when you think you don't need a whistle...
So, how about playing the pumpkin game?
Oh, yeah! You will give me a leaf pass, and I'll allow you to play the pumpkin game. It's simple. Just place all the pumpkins in the bucket. I can't believe my eyes! You did it! You deserve this bowl of sugar candies!
Hello? What do you have here?
There is a lake of love behind this arch. If you want to have a romantic raft ride on the lake and make your own unique fragrant water, then show me a sugar candy and leaf passes. Okay, now, if you want to enter together, you need 2 leaf passes. Thank you. Have a romantic walk.
What a beauty!
You're right, Kiana. There's such grace and peace here that it's hard to believe we're in the Lost Lands, where most places are dark and abandoned.
As if it's any different in our world.
Yeah, right.
Look! It's the very pontoon they took from the ferry here for the festival.
Excuse me? How long will you use the pontoon? We need it.
Wait your turn! I gave my last 2 leaves for it!
Now we won't have enough for fragrant water.
Damn it, my dear! Listen, you! If you give me a bottle of that stupid fragrant water, I'll give you the pontoon. Deal?
How unexpected and pleasant to see non-halflings at our fair. Welcome, big people.
Jocko! Unbelievable! It's you!
Yeah,
Kiana! Well, do you remember how we met when I was just a kid? Toto the Troll, the board game?
yes, of course I remember. It was a couple of months ago, but that Kiana was small. Even though she looked like you, I don't understand how that can be.
It's all very complicated. In a nutshell, I came here from the future on an important matter. By the way, this is my grandmother, Susan.
No way! This is legendary Susan the War Maiden. Everyone knows her. Some people knew her, some saw her, and some only heard about her. But there are very few people who know nothing about her. Perhaps some hermits.
Speaking of hermits, dear Jocko, do you happen to know of a cave or mine somewhere in the area where a lone dwarf lives underground?
I don't know about the dwarf, but the only mine in the area is the one across the river. I can take you there.
That's what we thought.
You see, Jocko, we can't cross the river. One part of the pontoon bridge was taken here for the festival.
So take the pontoon back. The festival will be over soon anyway.
The thing is, a couple of halflings have occupied the pontoon and are demanding a ransom for it. Fragrant water?
No wonder. Our halfling aroma is the most pleasant scent in the world. Look, I would give you a bottle of water, but not one is left at the end of the day. There aren't even all of the ingredients left. If you gather the missing ingredients, I will help you prepare the halfling's aroma.
Come on, donkey. Come on. Follow us. Let's go, donkey. We need to deliver these 3 pigs to the fair.
Ladies, you saved my skin. If I can be of any help to you, please ask me. By the way, I invite you to play the pig sorting game for 2 leaf passes. Great game. Here's your prize. Congratulations.
Sorry, sir. You said you would help us.
I'm all ears.
We need a pig that can find truffles, for a while.
Well, I really did promise to help you. After all, you helped me. Oh, okay. Just not for long.
What a stench.
What are you saying? It's the most romantic scent for a halfling. It also repels cave roaches. Well, that's just for the record.
Oh, you took so long! We've already had enough sailing, so you can take the pontoon.
What about fragrant water?
Oh, did you prepare it? Keep it. We got a little seasick on this raft.
What does she mean, keep it? We wasted our precious time on this perfume.
Nevertheless, the pontoon is ours. Now we need to figure out how to drag it to the river.
You can use a cart with a crane. I will help you.
Good idea.
Donkey, come with us. Come on, donkey. Last crossing. Help us to the end.
Let me go with you. I'll take you to the mine.
Kiana, put it down!
That's the mine. There is a descent into the dungeon. I don't know of any other dungeon in these parts.
What is that castle on the mountain?
This is an abandoned military fortress. My grandfather told me that about 100 years ago, there was a skirmish here during which the fortress was besieged and badly damaged. Since then, it has been empty. But me and my boys don't go there. It's scary. Sometimes you can hear terrible sounds from the fortress. Sometimes it seems that you can even see a light in the windows. Apparently, the elevator is now deep in the shaft. But we can load the counterweight with something heavy to lift the elevator.
What, for example?
I have an idea. My friends have a stash of all sorts of stuff here in the field, including heavy stuff.
Well, where is the hiding place?
Somewhere there in the field. I don't know exactly where. Everything is so overgrown. Try to collect the heaviest items that will fit in the cart. Forgive me, but I cannot continue my journey with you. If you visit our area again, I will be glad to help you.
Thanks, Jocko. I hope I won't be too old the next time we will meet.
Next time. Hammer! I dropped Folnur's hammer!
Is that the end of the road?
Hold on!
Pull the lever! Whoa.
Kiana. This is Maaron's house. Okay. How's it done again? Wow. How will Kiana and I find each other now? I hope she'll be okay. But I made it to Maaron's hut. Oh, Folnur. What an inventor. Maaron, my good old friend. As usual, he's busy with something. How nice to be back here again after so many years.
Susan? Is that you?
Great to see you, my friend. So many years have passed.
Years? Actually, less than a year. Just recently, you were here with your granddaughter, Kiara.
Kiana. Yes, here's the thing. Thanks to the time hexagon, I came to you from the future.
Oh, now I understand why you look, significantly more mature than at the time we last met. So, what happened that made you resort to time travel? And where did you get my hexagon?
I don't even know where to start. Folnur will kill you in the future, many years from now. Some dark force will take over him, and he will not be the Folnur we knew. However, after those events, Folnur will gradually regain his sanity and realize what he has done. He asked me to return here, so that together we could prevent him from turning to the dark side.
Mount Gore, save us. What dark force has affected him?
I don't know. He didn't specify. Actually, I couldn't ask, because I learned all this from Folnur's diaries, and he was already dead by that time.
About a month ago, I saw Folnur. He was, let's say, not very friendly. He was distant and cold. I decided that my friend was just having a bad day.
We need to go to him, quickly. Where does he live now?
After the death of his mother, Folnur moved to their family estate in Trilly Valley. It is far from here. If you remember, I have 2 dolmens in my yard. We moved one of them to the Bogro estate and fixed the portal bridge. So now we need to find a suitable runestone somewhere in the house. Then we can hit the road.
By the way, what's going on here?
Well, I started doing some renovations. The house is hundreds of years old. It's time. Oh, sorry. I just painted the door, so you can't get through it. You can use the window. I was planning to remove it for renovation anyway. I had already started to take out the stained glass windows, but suddenly I realized that I needed some kind of tool to remove the frame from the opening. I couldn't find one, and put it...
Well, you're right. This house could require some renovation. So, where's the runestone?
Honestly, I don't remember. But there is a special machine on the fireplace for making new runestones. You just need to find special cutters and blanks. This is the machine for making runestones. There already are all the necessary magical components. You just need to choose the right attachment with cutters to carve the right sign on the stone. These are the cutters that can be used to carve the desired symbol on the stone. I wouldn't advise you to carve on stone right away, because I don't remember which of the cutters will do. You need to try them on something else. This is the sawmill. Here I saw boards for repairs.
Folnur! It's us, Susan and Maaron! Are you there?
It's strange. The dog is gone. It was always on a leash.
Can we lure it somehow?
Here he is.
He seems to be hungry.
Knowing Folnur, I can assume that he would have hidden the key in a haystack.
This barn was absent in my story about Folnur's youth.
Folnur completed it later, when he grew up.
Hello?
Where did he go? Look, Susan, we searched the entire estate and didn't find Folnur. There's one last way to find out where he is. You will explore the office for now, and I'll go somewhere else.
Let me guess. To the library.
I understand your sarcasm. Not the library, but the academy. There is one artifact that would help us in our search. Don't worry. I will use the portals to Here I am. I told you I'd make it in time. Did you manage to find anything useful in the office?
You bet. Look at this letter. It seems Folnur has another friend. A secret one.
Very curious. This secret stranger is for some reason turning Folnur against you and me.
This is dirty manipulation. Who is this bee? To what temple is he inviting our Folnur?
Unfortunately, I don't know all the temples in the Lost Lands, and I certainly don't know everyone whose name starts with B.
And how should we search further? There are no more clues. Oh, now the magic lantern of hunters, which shows tracks, that would come in handy.
We don't have the lantern, but we do have this. Do you recognize this ball?
Is that the thing that shows us what it saw last?
The See Remember Stone. Using this ball, we would find out what Folnur did the last time when he was here.
If my memory serves me right, the stone has to see something before it can show it.
You are right, as always. But we have a dog who probably saw Folnur before he left. I will try to transfer the dog's memories into the See Remember Stone and play them.
Is that even possible?
Let's check it now.
We can feed the dog. Maaron, we need fire.
Oh, Susan, I taught you so many times. Come on, do it yourself again. There you go. Good job. I knew you could do it.
Doggy, come on, come here.
Oh, poor boy, you're hungry.
Don't be afraid, buddy. It doesn't hurt. Choose run for a doctor.
Well? What? Did it work?
If Folnur let the dog off the chain, then he had no plans to return. That's worrying.
Where did he go? What temple is there in that direction?
I don't know. However, we can just go in the same direction. If we're lucky, we'll find a new lead.
Maaron, we've been walking for so long, but there's no sign of Folnur. Could we have chosen the wrong direction? Another note from this mysterious bee.
It looks like he's pointing to a specific place.
Good evening,
Wow.
mister.
If
What
you're
an
going to
incredible
go through the
sight.
gorge, then you picked the wrong...
Who's in charge here?
Our
Look,
foreman is on
there's
the
someone
crest
on the
of the
balcony.
dam.
Can we use the freight elevator and go up to the...
You can, but not now. I have to load a whole list of materials and tools to... And most importantly, the sandbags that got...
Yes, we saw them along the way.
Listen, we're short of hands here. If you can keep the key to the toolbox, maybe you'll...
You did it! Excellent! There's just a little bit left. Catch another key for the box near the elevator. You'll find a list of every...
I can't believe my eyes.
Hello, Susan the War Maiden. How?
Corco, I always recognize you among all...
The last time we sat together in Maaron's hovel?
Was it the story when Folnur delivered me wounded to the...
Don't get me wrong, but if you two are here, then...
This time, we're following them.
Corco, do you know of a certain temple that may be in this area?
Actually, I'm not a local. I don't know much about this area.
What actually happened?
An explosion occurred somewhere at the base of the dam during the last night. Now the water is flowing into the valley. Right now, my crane operator Ronnie and I are...
Is there anything we can do to help?
Actually, yes. We have all the materials to... I have special signal flags, but there is a... You need to restore the flags so that they can be seen.
Look! Those are Folnur's glasses. It looks like he stopped here for a rest. the bags!
Excellent! We managed to stop the water flow, more or less.
We can now examine the base of the dam where the explosion occurred.
It looks like some kind of secret door.
I think they needed the explosion to get to the door.
The tunnel is flooded. What should we do?
I can stay underwater for a long time. Let's find out how long this tunnel is. There's a long and deep corridor. It's all flooded with water. You can't just swim through. However, there is some kind of temple room at the end of the corridor.
We'll need a potion of underwater breathing. I happen to have a recipe for this potion at home.
What are you doing here? Go away.
Folly, let's talk. Just stop.
Susan, hide behind me, quickly! Oh! There's also Susan, the War Maiden. Don't get distracted, son. Finish the ritual. I didn't expect such a gift. The whole gang is here.
No.
Teacher, my face!
Congratulations, Folnur. I told you that everything would work out.
But I'm ugly. Look!
It's all their fault, Folnur. They messed everything up again by interfering with the ritual.
Don't listen to him! It's a lie!
Boldan, what should we do now?
We will get rid of them!
Teacher! Behind! Leave me alone, finally.
My friend, you are mistaken.
I'm not your friend anymore.
Boldan, may he be damned. He is the one who led astray our Folnur. Folnur used my space impaler. Now I know.
Wait, there was someone else here. Kiana! Granddaughter, are you okay?
Oh, what a shakeup.
Kiana, where were you? How did you find us?
After the wind blew me away, it took a lot of effort.
As you can see, you showed up just in time.
Boldan? Is that the one who chained you? I saw that he entered the temple, but
You did the right thing.
What next, Maaron? Where should we look for Folnur now? What should we do with Boldan? And anyway, why is Boldan suddenly so...
I don't have all the answers yet. However, I understood one thing for sure. I guess that these are the ashes of Folnur. But this is very dark magic.
Maaron, you are a mage! A powerful mage! You should know a way to fix everything! Youthful Dan will blame us for this failure. Folnur's cup of hatred will overflow in the future.
Calm down, Susan. You are asking the impossible of me. Folnur did not transform into Uri's form. This is an unfamiliar body, which is not native to Folnur. And if you want to go against these laws, then you should turn to the gods who make up these laws.
What did you say?
I did everything I could possibly do.
No, about...
Well, you know there are 4 gods called Dracs. One of them is Drak-Ohm.
How do you communicate with her?
Very simple. You have to die.
What? How so?
Drak-Ohm ceased to exist materially long ago, but she exists mentally.
I'm ready. How to do it?
Wait, what? I didn't mean that's what we should do.
Grandma, you're kidding, right? You're not really gonna die, are you?
I am quite seriously prepared to go through a short death for Folnur. Once...
Well, adventure is the engine of our success. We can... Susan, go with Kiana to the top of the sacred mountain. Just dress warmly. It will be cold there. I can stand such cold, but it will be hard for you. We'll meet at the top.
What are you going to do?
I'll try to find a description of the sacrifice ritual. See you there.
The water has left the tunnel. Great. Now we can move around it freely.
Wow, he made a circle.
That's right. Now we can move through this dome.
The trolley ride was cool.
Oh, yeah. I wish there were more experiences like this in life.
Oh! And here is the Folnur's lost hammer. Ugh! It's disgusting!
These are the cave cockroaches that Jocko was talking about.
Do you remember what remedy is considered good for cockroach slime? We've come across...
Go away, stranger.
There's no one.
It looks like...
The pig has eaten its fill, and it's sleeping now. How cute!
Apparently, the funicular will not move. The mechanism is missing gear.
Let's try to look for them.
It's time to dress warmly. It's going to be cold. It looks like there was a settlement once.
So, where do we need to go?
Maaron said we need to get to the very... We could use some of these ice grippers. We need to look for more like this.
Look! A dinosaur!
This is a blizzard, a primordial animal of the Lost Lands. I have met one before. The horns of the blizzard were used to make the horns of elements. Heavy memories.
It's easier to climb up the mountain with stilt sticks. I think you can find some here if you look.
The trail then climbs steeply. It is very deep in some places and slippery in others. It will be very difficult for us to climb here without special equipment. This is a primitive arrow with a flint tip. This material will be useful to us. If you hit it with iron, you can strike a spark.
I have an arrow with an iron tip. Well, that's just great. The way is blocked again. Ah! Grandma! What is this?
Tiana, run to the wall! Quickly!
We're trapped. What should we do now?
Don't panic. It's just snow. Let's try to break through it.
really thought I would suffocate there. Grandma, you are such a beast. You can get out of any trouble.
You'll travel through the Lost Lands as much as I did, and you'll go wild too. Well, I mean, don't do that. Seriously, don't do that.
Okay, let's go. Finally! We got there!
It looks like Maaron wants to perform a ritual here.
Let's wait for him in the hut! My face is about to fall off!
Damn it! It won't turn! Looks like the lock is frozen.
Well, then use flint and steel!
I can't! The flint tip shattered into pieces the last time I lit the dynamite. Then there was that avalanche.
Ugh! I'm so sick of this! Give me a hammer! Ugh!
You're taking a long time.
Maaron, you're already here. But how did you get ahead of us?
But the door was locked.
I am a magician. This is the main explanation. Don't bother your head with unnecessary information. Let's get straight to the point. I brought a book and put it on the table. Look into it, Susan.
Where did you get this information?
In the Academy Library, of course. I learned from the book about a primitive society that lived on this mountain many thousands of years ago, and practiced communication with the gods. This communication was not figurative, but direct. A victim was chosen and killed on the sacrificial table. If you believe the book, then they tried to revive the dead person. If it was the will of the gods, the dead person returned to life, and told about his or her meeting with the main thing in this ritual is to not keep the dead person in limbo for too long.
I see.
First, we will need 4 sacrificial cups, and a special sacrificial knife for the ritual.
Here we go. That's it, Grandma. Consider your murder a failure. Where during our entire journey? I never met any of the above. And beyond that, we still need to catch and overcome them somehow.
Kiana is...
In our world, if we can't afford real crab meat, we eat cheap crab sticks. The product is more affordable, but the effect is almost the same.
I don't get it.
I got it! Grandma means that these animals can be replaced with other similar animals.
That's my granddaughter. It remains to understand where to look for the cups and the knife.
If the images of the cups in the book are close to reality, then it seems that we have encountered similar cups on our way. And the knife. The book says there's a burial site hidden somewhere around here. I think we should look for it.
It's strange. When we were standing outside, I didn't see any ancient burials on top. There was only the sacrificial table.
Unless this hut was later...
That's an idea. Hey, buddy. Your owner needs your help.
Do you think a...
I heard that if you drew a straight line on the ground, you could hypnotize a chicken. Let's try it.
There's the cup we need. How can we get it?
Take my bow and try to shoot it down. Hello, Donkey. It's great you're still here. You'll be our...
Sorry, Pig. We need more blood. Here it is, the ancient burial. I think that we can find a ritual knife somewhere here. I have the knife. We can begin the ritual. I'm ready, Maaron. Stab!
First, I will perform a magic spell to create contact with the other world. Are you sure about this?
Yes, do it already!
Maaron, stop. Don't do this. Grandma! No! Grandma!
Where am I? What's happening to me?
Greetings, Susan the War Maiden. I am Goddess Drak. Before... There are 9 bowls of memories before you. Place an object over each bowl that is part of that memory.
My first encounter with Maaron.
You saved your son Jim from the Dark Lord and helped reunite 2 brothers, Uri and Furi.
Encounter with Maaron.
Together, you defeated the 4 Black Riders and thus saved the world from...
The cursed gold of Gorasar Khan. I remember it. Everyone who touched it turned to stone. Romantic Captain Folnur Stallburn. He and his beloved became victims of Ral Obion. The abnormal awakening of the icy Tarsus threatened the natural balance of the Lost Lands. Time travel and time paradoxes. One of my most incredible adventures. Everything was turned upside down during it. This is my most morally complicated story. I wasn't on the best terms with Jim. It was the first time when Kiana accidentally came to the Lost Lands with me. I regret I spent so much time in the Lost Lands that my child did not know.
For many years you have helped everyone who asked for your help. More than once you have saved the Lost Lands from total destruction. You are the counterweight that was sent to these lands so that evil would never triumph in the world. Susan the War Maiden, through your actions you have earned the honor of remaining in the astral world, becoming a goddess on par with the Draks and other deities, and helping us all to maintain balance in the universe.
This is a very generous offer, Goddess. But first, hear me out. I have come for my friend, Dwarf Folnur Bogro. Long ago, he sacrificed himself for the world, and for me personally. We managed to save his soul then, but his body was lost. Since then, Folnur cannot find peace in other people's bodies, It kills him morally. All of us, his friends, suffer from it.
I know what you mean. Dark Priest Voldon has enslaved Folnur's mind to use it to hurt you and Maaron.
But why does he need it?
Don't you remember? It was you who came to Voldon with the request to reincarnate Folnur in Uri's body. You deceived him by telling him that you had failed, although the Uri's body accepted the Folnur soul.
We were forced to lie! Boldan craved the knowledge and power that only members of the Madmen Order could possess. What would be the world if the priest could take possession of all this?
However, you deceived him. He found out about it and harbored a grudge against you. For many years, he has been approaching Folnur and gaining his trust. In the end, he came up with his plan for revenge. Turn Folnur against his friends and force him to kill them personally.
Listen, merciful Drak Ohm, we can handle Boldan. I ask you for only one thing. Help Folnur return to his real body. The method that Boldan suggested to Folnur is fatal for him.
The lost natural body can never be returned. This is the law of the universe. But I can make up a new law that will help resolve the situation. Folnur will need to, for the rest of his life, take a transformation potion and wear a guardian amulet that will prolong, and Folnur will need to imagine his first body as clearly as possible for the potion to work. He will need to remember his image and concentrate on it with great clarity. The more
I understand.
But there is a price. At the moment your friend gains the body he desires, you, Susan the War Maiden, will leave the Lost Lands forever. And your friends from this world will forget about you and your participation in their lives.
Well, it's quite a high price. But for Folnur's sake, I'm ready.
Susan the War Maiden, now I will ask you one last time. Do you wish to join the gods?
I can't. My friends and my family are still in the world of the living. Maybe I'm an all-right chosen one, but I'm definitely not much of a goddess.
So be it.
Oh, I'm at Maaron's house. It's gotten cleaner. Wait, did Maaron finish the renovation? How much time has passed? What's the last thing I remember? We sacrificed me on the sacred mountain. Then I dreamed I was communicating with Drak Ohm. Then... the amulet! I have the amulet for Folnur in my pocket! It wasn't a dream. I really was in limbo, and the goddess brought me back. She also gave me a recipe for the potion. I need to write it down quickly while I remember it. I can write the recipe on the back of the letter. Well, what a sight I am. Now, I need to collect all the necessary ingredients and prepare the decoction. Maaron cleared away the trash, and mushrooms sprouted in its place. This is the tree I need. Corco went somewhere. Could he be looking for me? I need to test this potion on myself before giving it to Folnur. I must focus my thoughts on Folnur and clearly visualize his appearance before drinking the potion.
I can't believe my eyes. This is the very Folnur I remember. How I missed this face. Oh, and that same voice. What's this? I think this... The Beaverlings have restored the dam.
Welcome, Master.
What is this place? It looks like a dungeon.
Folnur, please listen to us.
Maaron, it's me, Susan.
Susan?
Grandma?
Some mysterious fireball brought me here.
It was me.
Okay, sit still for a bit more. I'll find a way to get you out. Who are you? Are you me from the future? Folnur, it's me, Susan. Susan? But how can that be? Why do you look like me, but better? As you can see, my mutation did not go very well.
You shouldn't have been involved with Boldan. Why didn't you come to me, your friend, for help?
I lost my body because of you. All my suffering is because of you. Boldan instilled this in you. He is deliberately turning you against us because he wants to take revenge for old grievances. You are just an instrument in his hands. Remember, I was going to sacrifice my body, but you got ahead of me. It was your decision.
And everything that happened next was just our attempts to return you to normal life in at least any body.
Because what matters to us is not how you look, but what's inside you. Perhaps you were right. I am a fool. I gave in to Boldan's tales like a child. But I was so alone. I was trapped in someone else's body, like in a cage. Look at me. Do you see? Do you see how I look? There is a way. We found it. Goddess Dracholm herself gave it to me. And she is more authoritative than your Boldan. We can return you to your body if you come to your senses and take our side. Yes, I agree. Forgive me, friends. I'm ready to return. Okay, but I can't give you this remedy now.
Why?
I can't say yet. There are some nuances. First, we need to defeat Boldan. After all, this priest won't leave us alone so easily. Unfortunately, Boldan took my hammer from me. So if I go against him, I will be with bare hands. Don't be upset. I brought you your hammer from the future. Now, this hammer and your other things are at the Maaron's house. Okay, Susan. Boldan is not here now. You can move freely around the fortress. I'll go get my weapon, and you can free everyone and think of a further plan.
We are all tied hand and foot. We need to cut it with something.
Folnur has set up his base in this abandoned fortress. I think... This looks like a very high-tech forge. I recognize Folnur's style.
Thank you, Susan.
Come on, friends. Let's do it together.
Come on!
How hard it is.
All the way.
Unbelievable. I thought the winch was controlling the gate, but it lifted the whole tower.
Wow, it's big. Look, you can climb to the very top.
There's another winch in the wall. Maybe at least it will turn out to be connected to the gate. Well, are they rising?
No, but a shaft on a chain is spinning near the gate. I think one big gear is missing.
Well, at least we found out that this winch is connected to the gate after all.
Something happened. The winch isn't turning. We need to check it.
The gate is warped and jammed due to rust.
The gate can rise.
We need to find more arrows here. We've already seen that they can hurt Boldan.
Friends, I'm back. Susan, you look like you used to.
Oh, I didn't even notice that the effect wore off.
Well, now everyone is here. Let's take a little rest and discuss our next steps.
Folnur, where is Boldan now? Does he know about our meeting?
Boldan is a powerful mage. He could be anywhere right now, and he could know anything. However, if he hasn't appeared to stop us yet, then he's in the dark.
Let's hope so.
But we still have to meet him. How will we find him?
We won't have to search. Boldan left me an artifact to contact him. It's in the box in the forge.
We need some kind of weapon for this meeting, and preferably a magical one.
We have the bow and arrows. Folnur has the hammer.
We also have the sword. I mean, a blade for the future sword. We just need to finish it.
Yes, but all these weapons are not magical, and there is no other.
I had a special attachment for the blacksmith's hammer somewhere here in the fortress. The hammer, with this attachment, is capable of imbuing any weapon with magic if it is processed on the anvil. We can make all our weapons magical this way.
Excellent. Let's do that. Now, let's assign roles. Kiana will be the archer. She has proven that she can shoot accurately. Folnur will wield the hammer. I will wield magic. And Corco will take the sword.
Why should I take the sword? I can't wield a sword. I can help serve something, cover, and distract Boldan's attention, after all. I'm not a warrior.
I'll take the sword. I'll try. After all, I already have a personal score to settle with Boldan.
Well, what a mess I've done. Friends, I still haven't apologized for all.
My grandmother told me many stories about you, so I know how wonderful you really are.
Well, now let's get rid of the last parasite from our lives. Then everything will be fine.
Yes. Let's put an end to this issue.
This is the key to Boldan's This is Mount... You can summon Baldan with this ball. We will do it when we will be ready.
Come on, Susan. Light it up like I taught you. Atta girl. That's our way.
Susan, let me show you how this works. You put the weapon here. You can use the lever to change gears and set the power of the blow. For the hammer, I need the most power. I will need less power for swords and arrows. You can turn the valve to set the hammer to the highest position. You will need a lower level for swords and arrows. You can press the pedal a few times to get the hammer going, and the job is done.
Susan, we're ready. Call Baldan.
Susan, the War Maiden. What a pesky mouse you are.
Baldan, We have Folnur captive.
So what? I don't care about him. He was weak and he was only supposed to be my puppet. But you came along and ruined everything as always. But I'll still find a way to destroy you and Maaron.
Why don't we settle this now? Why should we put it off? Here we are, Maaron and I. But something tells me that you are a coward. I think you are not as powerful as you think you are.
How dare you! Behold! Folnur, my boy. I didn't expect this from you.
I didn't expect it from myself either. Attack!
What happened?
Susan, I managed to cast a protective spell on you. You were the only one untouched by the explosion.
What should I do now?
Buldan is levitating. You can't reach him with hand weapons. You need to find all the arrows and hit Buldan with them. Hurry!
What happened?
Susan, I managed to cast a protective spell on you. You were the only one untouched by the explosion.
What should I do now?
Buldan is levitating. You can't reach him with hand weapons. You need to find all the arrows and hit Buldan with them. Hurry!
He hit me! What about the hammer? Is it intact?
The Power Stone is lost.
Maaron, I'll help you get the Power Stone from Folnur's hammer.
Don't expect to get it!
This is ice. We can melt it. Kiana! She's breathing. That means she just passed out. Why didn't I hurt him? I hit him!
Buldan has cast a protective field on himself. You won't be able to hit him while it's active. Find me a bottle of alcohol.
He hit me again! Maaron, would a bottle of rum do?
Yes, we need to cast a destructive spell on it. Do it like I taught you. Excellent. Now this bomb will destroy Buldan's protective field.
How ticklish. That was a little more... I don't believe it! You can't handle it! Admit it!
Oh no, Corco!
Susan, I think this is...
Hold on, I'll think of something. Montgore's apple. It restores health. Corco, this is the apple of life. I think I'm losing this battle!
Coming! Oh, you nasty! I will destroy... right in the finger! Ah! I'll finish you off! Ah! Susan, this is not...
Susan, you won! You did it!
Where is Boldan?
He fled into the tower. Leave him alone. He lost.
No! If I leave him alone, he won't leave us alone! Boldan, where are you? Let's talk! Boldan, I don't want to fight anymore. Let's resolve this peacefully.
I can't stand being fooled. We won't negotiate.
Oh, no, no, no! Dracom gave me this amulet with a potion. Accept it. And now, close your eyes and remember yourself as you were before. Remember in as much detail as possible.
Did it work?
I missed you, Folly. Farewell, my friends. I will miss you. Thanks for the years of adventure. Kiana, I will wait for you at home.
Miss Shepard, what happened?
Nothing to worry about. Everything will be fine now.
What a landing! Where am I? Is it their territory too? I hope they will help me find my grandmother. I can explore the area from that cliff. Well, as usual. What is this evil? The inscription seems to be very ancient. Hello? Is there anyone here? I can try to redirect the light from the street. Wow! There's another mirror! Got it. Well, now I can look around. Looks like... Can't be. Is it Grandma? In her youth? And in her arms? Is it my dad? I don't understand. It looks like a personal diary of this house owner. And here is Susan again. This is Dad doesn't like to remember that. Good that everything ended well that time. Oh, yes! That's the story! Oh, poor Uri. He didn't know that this trip would not... Wow, there's so much stuff here. I hope there will be something in all that junk that will help me hook the rope onto the tree branch. What is this? It looks like some kind of memorial sign.
The water is fresh, don't worry. It comes from a special source and never goes bad.
You scared me so much. Just in case, I didn't steal anything. I put the stones together and the hiding place opened by itself.
Find your balance and the world will open up to you. These were my brother's last words when he left on his journey and never returned. Many years later, I heard a rumor that he died somewhere in the ice mountains at the hands of Drak-Ul. Well, how far did he get?
You must be Furi. And I'm Kiana. My grandmother, Susan, and my father, Jim, knew your brother.
Yes, and they knew me too. Unfortunately, it seems that this was their first trip to our world. Oh, how much water has flowed under the bridge.
Yes, and my grandmother and I flew on a big winged turtle on my first trip. I wish I could meet such a turtle now.
Why do you need it?
I arrived here with my grandmother, but we accidentally got separated. Now she's somewhere far away. I don't know where exactly.
Actually, one turtle of this species lives in our forest on a foggy lake. You can try to...
Great! And how can I do this?
You've already found Uri's diary. If my memory...
By the way, about the diary. Some pages have symbols that match the symbols on the safe. But how can I figure out their order?
Knowing Uri, he could have encrypted some kind of riddle here. Maybe I should reduce the number to a single digit on each page.
I need a password to open the safe.
This is a foggy lake. A flying turtle lives somewhere in the lake.
So, I need to throw some bait here.
Now you need to perform a magic summon.
Well, where is it?
Wait, look closely at the fog.
Maybe the method doesn't work.
Quiet.
Over there! Something's swimming! I see! Yes! It's a turtle!
Here you go, and you will worry.
Poor turtle!
This turtle.
Where should I fly on the turtle?
There are the wastelands with a canyon behind the Firefly Forest. Fly there. You'll meet some villagers there. One of them will help you find your grandmother.
Great! How can I avoid losing the turtle there?
Find a nice oasis and land there. The turtle loves juicy and damp thickets. It won't go anywhere from the oasis.
Goodbye, Furry. Thanks for your help.
I hope you find your grandmother.
Fly, big turtle! the dam that Flori was talking about. And there's the oasis. Fly there! I think the turtle will be happy here. If something happens, I can return to the Firefly Forest on the turtle at any time. And here is the canyon. I can see the dam in the distance. Oh! The dam is either being built or repaired. In any case, there should be workers. Well, well. It seems that there's a hole. What's there? Someone definitely lives there. Or not. Or it's worth checking. The bell is ringing! But how? Does it work automatically? Does someone control it? What? Was that a hand? It's disgusting. A fork in the road. Well, I hope I don't get lost. Well, well, well. I think this is the exit from the labyrinth. But it's closed. What should I do? Damn! Only I came to it from the wrong side. I need to find... Hooray! Wow, that's so cool! Oh, I already see a worker. I need to talk to him. Hello, mister. Have you, by any chance, seen here...
Give me the nails! Ugh.
What?
My winch that holds the elevator is broken. It will collapse if I let go. Throw me a pack of nails here so I can fix the winch. Ugh.
But...
Rummage through the...
I need to get some nails for the Beaverling here. Catch!
Thank you. I'll be down in a minute. Whew! I was so lucky that you showed up. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to hold the elevator for long. It would have collapsed and broken. By the way, I'm Roni.
I'm Kiana. Nice to meet you, Ronnie. Why are you here alone?
I'm not alone. There's a foreman upstairs. They had a chat with the foreman and then helped to patch up the breach in the dam.
Did you say 2 people? What do they look like?
An old man and a...
It was my grandma. She was here. What exactly brought them here? Did you hear what they were talking about?
Well, roughly. As far as I understood, they wanted to get in...
Bomber. That sounds a lot like Folnur. What was in that cave? I wish I could talk to a local.
You're talking about a pike pole. Of course I...
Ugh, that vulture again. Shoo! Shoo from here! Let me pass! Bye! Enjoy your meal! I hope we don't see each other again. Well, what a nasty vulture. It is following me. I'll just ignore it. I need to find out if... Aha! Are you fried? Fly away and don't come back. No way. Look, buddy, you win. Let's reboot our relationship, hmm? Sorry, buddy, for ruining your day and your home. You were right. I should learn from you how to fight injustice and stand up for my rights. Aha! So there is someone alive there after all. But there's only one pattern trapezoid here. I need to inform the cave dweller about this somehow. Can I write a reply note?
Glory to the ancient rocks! You did it! Please tell me you have water. Thank you. You really saved me. What's your name, young lady?
Kiana. And what's your name? How did you end up locked up here?
My name is Mora. This cave is one of my many lairs throughout the Lost Lands. I have led an adventurous lifestyle since childhood, which is why I've become two-limbed.
Yes.
Oh, come on.
Folnur? Is Folnur your...
Susan? Susan the War Maiden?
That's right!
Well, we're practically family. Since Folnur, I couldn't accept his new appearance. And Folnur couldn't...
Actually, that's why I'm here. According to some rumors, Folnur entered a secret...
There is not a supposed, but a real temple. And the cave and the real entrance to the temple is in the surrounding mountain.
Great! I saw this plateau. It was visible from the oasis where I parked...
Oh, damn it. Okay, I have an idea. But remember, I'm not going, so to speak. He didn't want me to...
Okay, Mora. I agree. What do I need to...
You need to go to my workshop and assemble the prosthetics according to the drawings. And, attention, the rocket carrier. What do you think of the name? This is a drawing of the leg prosthesis. Folnur crumpled it and threw it away. Faster!
It's closed here.
The key is somewhere in this...
This is the workshop. Here I can make the rocket carrier and prosthetics for Mora. It's very dark here. I can hardly see anything. I need to light the room somehow. This is a warehouse. If I...
Well, how are things going?
It wasn't easy, but I did it.
Great. Leave me the arm and the leg. I need some time to put them on, to walk around, to get used to them. And in the meantime, you can use the rocket carrier, and you will test it out at the same time.
Is it dangerous?
Huh. Well, no more dangerous than flying on a turtle. This is a reminder of how to use the rocket carrier. As they
That was extreme. However, the carrier works. Huh? What is this? I need to hide. Who is this? What does he want here? That dwarf walked through those doors so easily. Maybe he used magic. Sorry, dude. I need to put it back.
Hey, Kiana! I'm here! If you're ready, we'll fly to the plateau one last time. I'll leave you there and go home. Hey, why isn't it flying?
The indicator shows that the gas is at 0.
Excellent. Okay, no problem. Just find gas somewhere and fill the gas bottle. Well, let's fly!
Thank you, Mora. Are you sure you don't want to come with me and talk to Folnur?
No, I'm out. Ugh. Or I might just start crying. I would rather wait a couple of days. It needs to be improved. Okay.
Grandma?
Boldan, what should we do now? We will get rid of them!
Teacher!
Kiana! Granddaughter, are you okay?
Oops. Mora's gone missing.